the executive director of the Cricket Hall of Fame USA. There,
Dennis?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, I just want to take this opportunity to congratulate the Cricket Hall of Fame. From all appearance, it would appear that this is going to be the greatest ever. And I know a lot of hard work has been put in to make it possible. Just want to take the honor on behalf of the Cricket Show INC to express sincere congratulations on this great achievement of putting on yet another Hall of Fame presentation.
Thank you there, Leon. And I think while we're waiting for activities to come to a pitch there in the hall, they obviously are still preparing. I will just take the opportunity to give a shout out to the executive of the Cricket Hall of Fame USA, where we have Shirley Matthews as the president, Michael Chambers, the executive director, Pauline Davis, treasurer, Stanford Walker, PR director, Dalton James, PhD, the director, Mahadi Ajodhi, director, Jatin Patel, director, George Steer, director, and Errol Archer, another director. Members of the Cricket Hall of Fame are Curtis Clark, Patrick Hamilton, Claudette Graham, Donna Bowes, Dale Brown, with the executive secretary, it was Dale Brown, Audrey Campbell, Ruby Harrington, John Samuels, Ivy Mahabir, Petula Samuels, Linroy Grant, Barbara Lindo, and the Florida representative, because this hall has a number of representatives from different locations. Florida representative is Stuart Pinnock, Reverend Wida McDonald, Godfrey Blair, Jyotsna Patel, and Victor Reeves. The New York representative is Marcel Bailey, Charles Simpson, John Melbourne. And representatives from Jamaica, Lloyd Chambers, Naomi Hall, Kimberly Forbes, Pauline Anderson, and magazine production courtesy of Second Base Media LLC, All Time Printing Corp, and Dennis Porter. We expect, once things get moving, that the national anthem, the US national anthem tonight, will be performed by the local organizing committee for this year's Cricket Hall of Fame. Induction ceremony is delighted at the addition of Linda Darnell Robinson to the list of VVIPs attending the 42nd anniversary festivities in Hartford. A hometown favorite who honed her skills, on the church choir. Darnell has thrilled audiences in a multiplicity of settings up and down the Northeast Corridor. As a solo artist, or when performing with the Kenny Hamber Band R&B Jazz. A hometown. Additional folks will remember her, Darnell, as a member of the contemporary gospel group, Voices LLC. Her credits also include recordings on the MCK label. She will perform the US national anthem, The Star-Spangled Banner. Thank you. So we are still observing events in the hall, and right now it's a lot of activities, a lot of movements, but nothing of substance as yet to occur. So we will have to be a little patient right now The Cricket Hall of Fame 42nd anniversary 2023 induction nominees. We have the international nominees, which tonight, former Pakistani captain for outstanding contribution as a player and coach, Mr. Wasim Akram. We have former Pakistani captain and former ICC president, Zahir Abbas, for outstanding contribution as a player and administrator. Mushtaq Ahmed, for outstanding contribution as a player and coach. Khalidai Kuruchi Vishwanath, for outstanding contribution as an administrator and executive. Robin Singh, for outstanding contribution as a player and a coach. And Peter Nero, for outstanding contribution as an umpire, instructor, and administrator. Eugenia Gregg, for outstanding contribution as a player and administrator. And there, I think I will just pause for a moment to give a little insight here on Robin Singh. He is the player who was played for India, but was actually born in Trinidad in the West Indies. The local nominees: George Steer, for outstanding contribution to the game in the USA. Eileen Norton Innes, for outstanding contribution to the game as an umpire in the USA. There's Ashok Patel, for outstanding contribution to the game as an administrator. Kamran Khan, for outstanding contribution as a player and as an instructor. Jayesh Patel, for outstanding contribution to the development of the game internationally and as an administrator. Ashok Adikopula, for outstanding contribution as an administrator and instructor. Ashit Patel, for outstanding contribution as an administrator. Linford Junior Miller, for outstanding contribution to the game. Victor Wilson, Golden Age, for outstanding contribution to the game. And Lifetime Achievement awardees: Jatin Patel, for outstanding contribution as an administrator, instructor, coach, and for community services in the USA. Clarence Modest, for outstanding contribution to the game in the USA. And presidential awardees are Mayor Luke Bronin, for outstanding service to the community. Naeem Khalid, for outstanding community service. Jessica Angelo Julien, for outstanding community service. Reverend Andrea Davidson, for outstanding community service. The Golden Achievement awardee, Staten Island Cricket Club, for outstanding contribution to the development of cricket in the USA. The Certificate of Achievement is being awarded to Sportsmen's Athletic Club for outstanding contribution to the community and the game of cricket in the USA. And Certificate of Appreciation awardee for outstanding contribution to the community is Amma, and I apologize if I have that name incorrectly mentioned here. It's Amma Love. And those are the inductees, nominees, local, lifetime, presidential award, Golden Achievement Award, Certificate of Achievement awardee, and Certificate of Appreciation awardee. Leon, I hope that you able to give us a little music for a brief moment.
I think I might. Going through a lot of. Okay, let me see if I can rectify that. Yes, a little bit of music. Great job, Dennis.
I see we are having joinees. Good evening to you, Joy Chambers. You are muted. You are muted, Joy.
You hear my music?
Okay,
Oh.
got it. Okay, we're on. Thank you so much.
Good evening to you, Joyce, and welcome, Joy. Okay, Leon, thank you for the music.
Actually, this is Mike Chambers' mom who's going to be watching.
Well, thank you.
Something to see him and he has done. But the rainbow line again and again. All I hold the terrier. Not down to not lazy, not taking a chance that they have. Perfect coordination of body and mind. That brother is really dark.
Leon, please take it away from me. I'll be right back.
Okay, got you.
If you see the man, at the defense of champion, get his front and bring the with. He could be the type of team with sheer technical skill. When that man tries you, he caught the deal and leave the mid on. Standing still, it's restless place, right out the no, all I hold the terror, okay, down research, not coming not silly, not taking a shot that big. Perfect coordination of body and mind. That brother is really dying. You don't give a front for you holding him. Not a slowly, you're going back to the boundary. England, here they come. This uncover man, this classical player, and the Robert Redkin has that once again in your country. Begin with the Redkin bowlers, boundary after boundary. What's the scoreboard? Take it on. When the beyond basking, the machine was run. And people applauding. But runs like it, and them that we just said free again. No bowler hold the carrier, but the beyond research, not coming not silly, not taking a shot that perfect coordination of body and mind. That brother is really dying. You don't give a front when you're holding him. Going back to the
Thank you, Leon.
You're welcome.
Good evening again to all those who have joined since I last here. One of the important items to mention tonight is a memorial tribute to one of the Cricket Hall of Fame awardee or previous awardee, and that is in a message from the entire executive committee. Be it known to all that we honor the life and memories of the late Lloyd George Dixon, who was born March 13, 1914, Ochorea, St. Anne, Jamaica. He sadly passed away on June 4, 2023 in Brooklyn, New York, USA. Lloyd possessed a good knowledge of the game of cricket and was an accomplished player and organizer. Few times in one's life do you come across a person with such a great passion, grace, and expertise for the game. He was inducted into the world's first Cricket Hall of Fame in 2009 and received the Lifetime Achievement Award in 2017. We are deeply saddened by his loss, but feel lucky that we had the opportunity to know him. We hope that family, friends, and all who know him will find some comfort in reflecting on their memories of him. Please accept our deepest and sincerest condolences. Message from the Executive Committee, Shirley Matthews, President, Michael Chambers, Executive Director, Pauline Davis, Treasurer, Marcel's Bailey, New York Coordinator, and this was a memorial tribute in honor of the Lloyd George Dixon, a Lifetime Achievement Awardee, formerly of the Cricket Hall of Fame. Thank you, and once again, on this very happy occasion, of course, we pause to make a small recognition of a former honoree. The Cricket Show USA, the Cricket Hall of Fame, CHOF, and the American Cricket Education Council, ACEC, and the American Cricket Education Council, and home of the weekly joint collaborative broadcast, the Coach's Corner. That is, the Cricket Show USA is the home of the joint collaborative broadcast of the Coach's Corner. Congratulate the 2023 inductees of the Cricket Hall of Fame USA. The Coach's Corner, hosted by myself and Leon Francis, along with Coach Jatin Patel, Cricket Hall of Famer. The objective of the Coach's Corner is to provide coaching, education, and expert views, information, oral and practical assistance, while helping to educate those seeking to understand and to become actively involved in the sport of cricket, nationally and internationally. Majority of the topics are related to mindfulness training based on the book Winning Strokes by Michael Chambers, and case studies with example to anyone who wish to do well in cricket. Recorded shows are available at crickmindset.com and cricketshow.org websites. The Coach's Corner is a broadcast of the Cricket Show USA, hosted Sundays at 6:15 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, online at www.blogtalkradio.com/The Cricket Show. So we encourage those of you listening, maybe tomorrow, it's a good opportunity to tune in to the Cricket Show to hear the latest local, national, and international news on cricket. Currently, as you all are aware, the World Cup is taking place right now out there in India with some exciting games already. So join us tomorrow while we discuss, debate, and of course, applaud performances on the World Cricket World Cup. Leon, if you're there, I would appreciate a little bar of something else to break the monotony.
that demon with fire. He had only one desire, just to see the West Indies. They are full. So make it free from you. Regardless of the physical cost. Now we to the end of the journey. I'm about to retire gracefully. After we owe him, security. So we must all get together and say praise and thanks to the brother and wish him all the best in the future. So come on, let us give it up. Give it up for God. What a great Caribbean man that brought so much joy to the region. Let us give it up. Give it up for God. We wish you long life, good health, and prosperity. For the Lord supernaturally, Kensington Bombay of the league. He has the enemy under pressure. When they see the big man coming, if you see them how they're coming, they all know it was feels like fire. Every Christian fan around the world was a pleasure to see him cool because he gave it all with his heart and soul. So to every West Indian island, we must sing our praise to this champion and say thanks to this Caribbean man. Come on, brother, give it up for me. That great Caribbean man that brings so much pride to the region. So let us give it up for me. To long life, good health, and prosperity. And your family. Island, where the world on occasion, no more sport for you is necessary. All the good things you do, silent belong to you. You are now considered honorary for the contribution you made to the West Indian Island. We award you the medal of the highest distinction. We wish you long life and prosperity to you and your family from now till eternity. So let us sing it. Give it up for me. That great West Indian man that brought so much love to the region. Let us give it up. Give it up for me. To long life, good health, and prosperity.
Thank you for that. Little sound of music there, Leon. You know, the Cricket Hall of Fame has a history, and I think that I will take a couple of minutes to just share with you what I have. But for those of you who are just joining, just letting you know that the activities in the event center is still being prepared. And at the moment, there's nothing that you're missing because they're still putting things together. So while we're waiting, we will continue to do our best to keep you informed as well as entertained. And the Cricket Hall of Fame has a history. The question is, whose idea was it to form the Cricket Hall of Fame? A Cricket Hall of Fame in America, and to top it all, the first organization of its kind in the world. Why is it not located in one of the top cricket countries in the world? Whose idea was it to establish such an institution in the United States? These are some of the questions that are being asked whenever one learns about or pay a visit to the hall, which is located on Main Street, Hartford, Connecticut. To answer these questions, we would have to give you some information of how the Sportsmen Athletic Club, whose members were responsible for the formation of the Cricket Hall of Fame, actually came about. Back in the 1970s, sportsmen, the top cricket team participating in the local competition, was fortunately to get hold of their meeting in the attic of the late Joshua Guthrie's Baltimore Street house, a house which they call their headquarters. Mr. Guthrie and his wife Betty decided to renovate the basement and allow the organization to use its. By 1977, Sportsmen was growing so much that a search committee was organized to locate a new home for the club. After a few months, the property at Main Street was identified and the process to purchase it started. The owner of the property, the Zeki family, held the mortgage on the property for a number of years. Under the leadership of then President Edwin Patterson, Sportsmen was able to purchase and occupy the property. Patterson organized a group of members to contribute to funds to purchase the property. The names of the members who contributed to the fund were Patterson, his father, and 6 other members of the club: Guthrie, Patrick Hamilton, the late Edwin Prescott, Carol Walker, Edgar Samuels, and Trevor Long. In 1979, Michael Chambers became president of the club, and during a discussion with Kenneth Wallace, another member of the organization, the idea of starting a museum to record the history of sportsmen cricket team was born. Mr. Wallace was commissioned to look into the museum's idea. During this time, Mr. Guthrie introduced Errol Hussain to the organization. During the early 1970s, Mr. Hussain played soccer and cricket for Sportsmen. Mr. Hussain, it was learned, had an idea of establishing a Cricket Hall of Fame, and thus was invited to explain his idea to the membership and state what he could do to establish a Hall of Fame in Hartford. During the meeting, Mr. Hussain was able to convince the membership to establish the institution. He became an honorary member of the club and the first executive secretary of the Hall of Fame's committee. The first member of the committee were Mr. Hussain and 6 other members of the club: Mr. Errol Archer, Mr. Wallace, Mr. Patterson, Mr. Guthrie, Mr. Patrick Hamilton, and Mr. Edgar Samuels. The committee spent months trying to convince the cricket community in the United States of America to collaborate with Sportsmen in establishing the hall, but had no success. In the 1980s, the committee recommended to Sportsmen to go it alone. I hear an interruption for a moment.
Test.
That interruption there, ladies and gentlemen, from the event center, where they're testing their microphone. I hear them clearly.
Mike.
I hope you're hearing them too.
Mike.
I will pause and give give the event the mic. So maybe they're done. Just a little bit more on the first induction ceremony was organized. It was held at the Holiday Inn, Morgan Street, Hartford,
Mic
Connecticut.
test. Is this good? Nobody can hear it from outside. I'm trying to get them to come. Try to find someone outside. All right.
Activities taking place within the hall. It was held at the Holiday Inn in Morgan Street, Hartford, Connecticut. The first inductee.
Right up. And they come in. They're gonna merge.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I have to give preference to the event and their organization. They're currently setting things up. And that's why we have these intermittent, dare I call them, mic testing and so on. But surprisingly enough, the first inductees into the Cricket Hall of Fame were Lance Gibbs of the West Indies, Alfred Valentine, the West Indies, Wesley Hall of the West Indies, James Gabriel, Lloyd Walford, and John Law. So that was back in 1981. And of course, we are now in what appears to be about the 43rd, 42nd inductee event. And in fact, just a brief walk down memory lane for earlier inductees. Back in 1981, as I mentioned, we had Gibbs, Valentine, Gerard Peterson, Walford, James Gabriel, and John Law. In 1982, State Treasurer of Connecticut, Henry Parker, then George Headley, famous West Indian, and Sir Len Houghton, Rufus Clark, Hanif Mohammed, and John Brebner in 1982. In 1983, it was legendary Sir Frank Worrell, Eric Young, and Reverend Joseph Zezo. 1984, there was Sir Garfield Sobers, Felix Roy Huggins, Merlin Jones, Everton Weeks, and Tom Ewart, and Reginald Leslie. In 1985, the legendary Sir Donald Bradman was inducted into the Hall of Fame, along with Sonny Ramadin, and of course, the legendary Freddie Truman. That was 1985. In 1987, it was Clive Lloyd's turn, along with others, and that was just a Cleveland Robinson was also inducted in 87, along with Dudley Lloyd Jones and Paul Coates. In 1988, James Hugh, Roy Francis, Claude Tate, Clifford Edgill, legendary Clyde Walcott, Jack Gray, and George Scott received the Presidential Award. In 1989, Eric Miller, Conrad Hunt, Joshua Guthrie, and Eric Edmond. 1991, there was Alonzo Smith, Cyrus Amy, Roy Sweeney, Consul General Bruce, and Noel Elliott. And in the year 2000, Consul General Basil K. O'Brien was awarded a humanitarian award. Edward Angelo and Alvin Kalicharan. So just a brief walk down memory lane there for us. And it looks like time for a little more merrymaking music from Leon. Thank you.
Okay, well,
Leon, can you squeeze our
yeah.
music down? We're getting some.
Mike, is Amma Love in the house? Amma Love? Amma Love? All right.
Just for information, activities now buzzing in the events section. I trust that you're seeing what I'm seeing.
No, you're right.
There's a lot of activities, a lot of movement. Possibly they're making ready to move things along, but there is still nothing official coming out of them. But going back to the history of the hall, the institution, the Cricket Hall of Fame, has a charitable side, and that is the institution has also aided some deserving charities, which included the raising of more than 400 surgical gloves for the care in Jamaica. Giving just a little.
Eileen Innes. Eileen, you're needed outside. Eileen,
I apologize for that.
inductee Eileen.
That's out of my control at the moment. Leon, nod your head if you can still hear me. Okay, as I was saying. Is just a little. Yeah, the organization has helped in charity work. The raising of more than 400,000 surgical gloves for caregivers in Jamaica, working with AIDS-infected children through its humanitarian award program. The Hall of Fame has raised funds for organizations like the Boys Town Project and the Boy Scouts movement in Jamaica, a youth hotline project in Barbados, the Alvin Kallicheran Foundation, and the Children's Home in St. Lucia. So those are some of the activities, charitable activities that the Cricket Hall of Fame has undertaken during the course of its existence. The Cricket Hall of Fame is a non-profit organization dedicated to promote and develop the game of cricket in the United States, inducting local and international cricket heroes for their contributions to the game of cricket and to make a difference in the community through charities in the true spirit of the game. The Cricket Hall of Fame has afforded Michael Chambers the opportunity to sit and talk with some of the most gifted and talented individuals who have played, officiated, sponsored, or was an administrator in the United States, Canada, and at the international level. I'm happy and delighted that I'm able to serve. The activities in the hall is obviously still underway. And I'm not sure that they're quite ready yet, but we will soldier on. Thank you, Leon. Go right ahead.
Mike, test. Mike. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are all seated. Everybody's comfortable. We got to make sure you're all positioned before we bring in the inductees and those folks who are being honored here tonight. So we want to make sure you're ready for them when they walk in. So everybody, please take a chair. You should all have a chair. I like you start eating. Feel free to eat. We don't restrict you. I want to see everybody positioned at their table before we have the inductees and the recipients of honors marching. Some music. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the 2023 inductees and honorees as they come on. Come on down.
If you are hearing me again, the hall is currently being filled with guests appearing. It's a quiet procession. From my vantage point, I cannot identify anyone in particular, but I can see that they are now taking seats on the upper table.
Let's all stand for the invocation.
Please kill the music, Liam.
Good evening, everyone. Let us join our hearts in prayer. Eternal God, our Savior, giver of every good and perfect gift, we gather this evening on this auspicious occasion to celebrate the accomplishments of great men and women locally and internationally. We lift up our praise to you, O God, and give you thanks, even for the Cricket Hall of Fame and those who have labored to bring this event to fruition. We pray now, Lord God, your blessings upon tonight's festival. We thank you, O God, for the honorees. We praise you for their achievements, their diligence, and their perseverance. We pray, Lord God, that in our time of fellowship, O God, and celebration, that we may be renewed in each other's presence. That as we leave this place, we might be inspired to continue to faithfully serve you in the Lord. We pray this prayer in your holy name. Amen. Amen. You may be seated.
No, keep standing. Thank you, Reverend Davison. While you're standing, we'll be blessed with the anthem by Linda Robinson. And the flag is to your far right. So everybody look to your far right, turn your right, and you'll see the United States flag. Let's honor the flag as we get the national anthem.
Hello?
Oh, say,
at sea by the dawn. Early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight and bright stars through the perilous night. For the ramparts we watched so gallantly, and the rockets the bombs were singing the night, and our flag.
Hello, Kenny?
Yes,
Oh,
we can hear you.
say does that star-spangled banner wave? Oh, the land
Hey,
and
Bertram,
the
Bertram, are you in?
Yes,
and the home of the brave.
thank you. That was an excellent performance of the national anthem.
In there. Keep standing. I'm not gonna punish you for too long. Don't worry. It's a small punishment for these honorees. But you know, when we do this induction ceremony, we try to remember folks who we have lost. And you know, each year you get inducted, you become a member of a fraternity. And we lost 2 members of that fraternity this year. And so we want to remember them and take only 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure you can stand for 30 seconds in silence. So for 30 seconds, we're going to have a moment of silence for Lloyd Dixon. Okay, so Chief lost here. And also, your honoring sportsman.
Leon, can you do anything about that volume? It's very low.
My volume is down.
Not yours, from the event.
You know,
Okay.
I'm hearing it loud.
Oh, okay. It's me then. Sorry.
I'm hearing you loud.
No, not me. The event mic seems to be low.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. No, I haven't turned on anything from my end. Let me see if I can.
He's speaking, but we're not hearing from this end.
No, it's very low. Mhm.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for
Yeah,
coming
okay.
out here tonight.
Better. Mhm.
My name is Arjo Went, and right now I'm the coach of these young people over here to your left.
Mhm. You lost.
Lost the picture.
Okay, back.
We've lost the picture. Ah. We apologize for this technical glitch here. We're not quite sure what it is from our end, but we're hoping that we can get it back.
Last sound too. We're hearing.
No, we've technically we've lost the
Sound.
I was in a B, who you want to be, I'm who they want to be, BEAUTY.
we definitely
Keep up, yeah, stop, singer, me, grass, on, killer, a summer, move, you, wait, keep
are
up.
you playing music? That sounds like music in the background. Ian.
Not me. Not from my end.
Okay.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah. No, I've never been someone shy until I see your eyes. Still, I had to try. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. When I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's wrong, yeah, so wrong, yeah. And I want her in my life. I never knew before. So one of a kind, no. The way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's right, yeah, so right, yeah. And I did her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind until the night that I see your eyes. I pray so sweet. I can see it up the way she smiles. Yes, I know the king and the queen from the same time. So I never decide. Just keep it try our time. She says she don't mind. All right, I know good man is hard to find. And she can't about that shine your line. That's why she has no time at this time. Yeah, I know many men are trying, but she needs to be more than wine and dine because she's royal, yeah, so royal, and I want her in my life. I never knew one so divine. The way she moves to her own feet, she has the qualities of a queen, so supreme. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen, so supreme. Yeah. And when they ask what a good woman.
All right, let's give it up for the two double Dutch kids. These are the future, so I know they're young, but they are the future of this of us. So we need to give them an opportunity to showcase their talent. So they have some competitions coming up, and so they might be coming around. So give them a donation there. You know, it's hard to go to these competitions, so they might be coming around. Throw them for something, all right? They come around. Thank you, kids. All right. Give them 2 minutes to do their run. Minutes.
Their silence is coming from the event hall. It appears that activity is ongoing.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 42nd year of the Cricket Hall of Fame induction. Yes, it's 42 years. I know it sounds like really. Yes, we have been in existence and we have been doing this for 42 years. And I know, you know, I skipped last year. I was here for a year. I'm back. And each time I was here, I know it might sound redundant. It might seem even right that we're all the time, but we have no apology for the fact that yes, we are the first Cricket Hall of Fame in the world. So give it up to the Cricket Hall of Fame. And yes, we know that there are quite a few other Hall of Fames that have popped up over the last few years all over the world. But we are truly the first. And the great thing about the Hall of Fame is that these were not guys. This is not a Hall of Fame that was introduced by Microsoft. You know, the company who said, okay, I have some money, I want to invest in a foundation. These were some normal, non-college graduate farm workers of West Indies who were hanging around the bar, pretty certain with a few white glasses and some red stripe here, and they simply said to themselves, what's going to happen to the old guys when we're done? We're going to remember us. We are criminals here in the United States. So what is going to remember us after we're done? And so they decide, why not have a museum? But only because of the backing of a group of more organized guys called the Sportsmen and the Club. Why the reality of these dignitaries came to was realized. So tonight, each time I get to Nigeria, I always have a Sportsmen and the Club. for the fact that not only do they invest their resources financially and resources to make sure this reality, this vision of these farm workers remains. But tonight, they are also celebrating how many organizations are being trying to push for this thing strong and good. So tonight, I want you all to stand. Yeah, leave us all for 2 seconds. Stand up and give a rounding applause to the Sportsman Athletic Club for creating the Cricket Hall of Fame, which has been going for 42 years, and they're standing for 60 years. So give it up to Sportsman Athletic Club tonight. And yes, you're not gonna, I was warned earlier. I got a lot of talk. We're not gonna, usually we ask you to indulge us in activity, you know, and then we just get up there. We're not gonna find everything and safety. Let's give us money. We stop that. Save us. You said if you take out the money, you stop that. All right. So, give us 3 hours. You look like a lot, but we have a lot more. We have a strategy. Have your being joy, get some spirit outside, get some spirit. Welcome. Thank you for all your support. We won't take you for granted. Without your support, thank you for your support. Thank you and welcome. Now, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a very special night. Every person is here. Special to all. God bless you. Somebody tell me. Now, here is the irony of the thing. The fellow is here with us tonight. After all those years, he was inducted to them and said, and he got inducted to certificate. Mr. Isaac Pennycook, are you here all the way from Montreal to Dr. King? And I love this fellow. I love this fellow. We have Mr. Pennycook, please come up to Dr. King to get this presentation. This certificate has been sitting paid up for the General Assembly, official citation. I have to take it along to now. So for the Hall of Fame, we are the nominated for it. So this is the first that the food was started to the founder of the Hall of Fame. We are celebrating today. About the country, he has served the president of now we have a past president, which is Arthur Wynn. Past president. A month ago, she received honorary degree. So tonight, we're going to ask Lieutenant then know his which were generally the army. So we're going to ask one army person to the next.
I apologize for the unique silence, but this is coming from the event, not from the local broadcast. I should say it is not coming from,
Anything? No sound?
no.
No sound?
Thank you so much. And if you know us, we would not allow
That's better.
the lieutenant to travel all the way from Virginia without receiving something. So we're going to know, the Wynn, Dr. Wynn, to present the certificate of achievement to Lieutenant Commander Anne-Marie de Police, United States Navy. Please let me present.
That appeared to be the certificate of appreciation being presented to Amma Love.
Work on the salary, the dirt is coming, we are break, we won't get it. So we have to start reverence for the word. So reverence.
Apologies once again, this volume out of the event is not up to par. Hence, we're not hearing clearly what is taking place, although we can see from the video screen that there is activity ongoing. Speech. Now, once again, I can see that there is presentation being made, photographs being taken, that they're just out of visible camera range. Now they're coming into range, still very low on volume. We have tried to communicate with the event to see if we can get this volume up, but unfortunately, no response. That was flowers being awarded or given.
Don't leave, Red. Don't leave. Don't leave. Get more. Get more. Get more.
Sign of a speech. Leon, can you see if there's anything you can do at your end? for this?
No. Everything dropped. Hello?
Yes.
You hear me? You
Yes.
hear me?
Yes.
I just try and sign out and trying to sign back in again.
Okay.
The show is
Still running.
still on the air.
Yes.
All great joy. Happy birthday to you.
Singing off of birthday greetings there.
Somebody have the mic or something, or it's not working from the end because everything is gone here. You're hearing me, right?
You can see Michael Chambers, Executive President, speaking.
Okay, here we say. Okay, hear a word.
There is obviously a problem on that end.
Nothing doing.
First up, Mr. Neil Brown.
His mic not working well. Right. Very low. Something is wrong with his mic, Dennis.
Yep. I can hear it.
He can't relate to J10, no?
I sent him a message to see if he could fix it, but he hasn't responded.
I think his phone is being involved with the show, he said.
Yeah. Presentation of the Cricket Hall of Fame jackets.
Yeah. Should be able to, you can't, okay, you can't text him and tell him nothing.
I have, but
You have Mona Lee number?
is she attending?
Maybe, or
Another jacket being presented. However, I cannot tell to whom because the program did not arrive. I can see a recipient donning his jacket. Nice fit too.
yeah,
Mr. Peter Nero.
Peter Nero, first one.
umpire.
Nice.
Umpire. I think it's coming from Mr. Chambers, his mic. Don't know if he has a technician on board.
His wife is going to put on his jacket. What size ring do you wear, Mr. Nero? Mr. Nero. 11.
Some improvement.
Just saw the boom before and they said they was doing the one and updated it. So what we usually try to do so you're getting married tonight to the all of the so this is Nero. And we're going to invite Rodney the manager. Rodney the manager, please come up with this and take a picture. Please, Rodney. Very important. You are the first to use WDC.
Those are very nice looking jackets, Leon.
Yeah, I'm not.
Right.
It is indeed
Norton Ennis, she said. Norton Ennis.
You
White
improvement.
stuff. It's tough to take off that white jacket, but we're going to ask you to do that. You know, ladies and gentlemen, in this very room, you know, a couple of years ago, 2006, the then mayor of Hartford, Eddie Perez, when he looked out and saw the white jacket from the umpire, he was impressed. And he said, boy, that is a good looking group of fellows. You read them better than the white.
Linford Miller.
Mr. Miller, Linford Miller.
I think we caught the name Linford Miller, though I do not have the agenda, so I cannot tell you anything about Mr. Miller.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find it elsewhere.
Jaish Patel.
Try this, Mr. Miller.
Jason Patel? Okay.
I thought he said Jayesh.
Jayesh Patel.
Yes.
Mhm. No sound.
Brother. Calling you. Dad is calling you. He wants you to know.
Now the ring being
Presented to?
the ring being presented, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, not all inductees, I think, or awardees have ring.
Okay.
It's a personal choice, I believe, and only some of the
Sheila Patel.
awardees.
Will you come and
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Patel?
What size did you wear? 8? 8.5?
I have no idea what size. I think it just I don't
Just-
know the numbers, but I
But
tried out.
no,
It fits.
but no ring up there for you then. No, I don't hear nothing. I don't see nothing.
Victor Wilson.
Hey, Dalton, can you bring it? Can you bring it up?
Stadium Mr.
Video, Mr. Wilson. The sweet, Dr. Sweet Wilson.
Little bit of special treatment there.
Mm.
The jacket goes to the inductee rather than the inductee goes towards the jacket. But special treatment perhaps for a special inductee, whose name, of course, I do not have, but I'm sure he's special at any rate.
Now, hold on, don't sit down yet. Don't try out this way. More people say you don't take this one.
Got the jacket. Now he has to wait for the ring.
Mhm.
Very good. So you do that one. The camera, ready? Very good. Who's next?
Eugene, great.
Eugene, right?
Fabian, Victoria, Common Group.
I should note here that
Mhm.
some of the
Fabian,
well, the Hall of Fame is an equal opportunity Hall of Fame. As many
Mhm.
ladies receiving jackets as men.
Yeah, yeah. See the McDonald's there?
I wonder if this gentleman is the mayor.
Don't know who he is. I can't see him well too.
Mayor or a council.
it's the Superman's daughter. Can you come on up and go to the dad?
Now we've lost the feed.
Mhm. He gone. I have everything working good today. And this thing they gone back the same way again, boy. Huh? Somebody just take off the me.
But we're still broadcasting here.
Okay.
More technical glitch. We've lost the feed.
Yeah, lost the feed.
Well, I've tried to send a message to the event
Yeah.
to let them know that we've lost the feed. Hopefully they can remedy that. Yes, I see presidential award was given to the mayor, Luke Bronin, for
Mhm.
outstanding service to the community. I think that was the last one we, well, the one before that that we witnessed.
Yep. Okay.
Ah, nice. Thank you. We have it back.
You got it back?
Yes.
Mm. Still not hearing the sound. So mute. A little.
Agreed. Well, the video's back, but the sound is not.
Zaire Abbas, who is here tonight. But I ask Mr. Masood, I ask you to make this. Thank you. Present it to Mr. Abbas.
Okay, cricketer Zahir Abbas. He's in absentia. He's not there tonight. 5 of the candidates, the inductees, are not present because they've been tasked with attending the present World Cup tournament taking place in India, some kind of ambassadorial type of role. So Zahir Abbas is one of those who is in absentia. So is Wazim Akram, Mushtaq Akram, Robin Singh, and Kali Vish.
All right, we're going to have to go outside to the right to the convention center for about half an hour. Outside to the right for about half an hour.
Looks like a water break is being called for at the event. So,
All right, you can stay. It's a false alarm. Come on back.
oh,
Come on back. Come on back.
oh,
Come on back. It's a false alarm.
it's not a water break. Might have been a false fire
It was
alarm.
a false alarm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they said it's a false alarm. Come on.
Well, technical issues do come up, but wherever they are, including false alarms for fire drills.
The management said it's a false alarm. I didn't say so. So, keep saying.
Okay, you can remain. They're saying it's a false alarm. You're all set. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot stand. You cannot stand in front of the podium. We are live streaming all the way to Asia. Please don't stand in front of the light. And you have to stand to the side, please.
Oh. Okay.
Now we're all set.
Okay, security is working to turn it off, so be patient with it for a second.
What we're not hearing from our end is the fire alarm going off, and it appears that that is an issue in the event. And they're working to quiet it at that end. So for us, we don't have that screech of the fire alarm going off, which is one plus for not having the volume, but nonetheless, it's interrupting the sequence of events. And as soon as they get their chains set up correctly, they will resume the function.
Mr. DJ, will you please play some music, sir?
Possible that we might play our own music from this end.
Can't play the music. Can't play, no. Difficulty, still experience difficulty.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's kind of annoying, but only the fire department can come and turn it off. So be patient. The management said the fire department is on the way to turn it off. So just eat and enjoy your meal until they get here, okay?
Dennis, from your end, can you
Yes,
turn on from your end,
music.
back in?
Oops.
My end is fixed, so.
Oh, your end is fixed?
Mhm.
Go ahead.
But you have to, you signing?
Which music celebration is?
You could sign in. And then bring me in. Let me see if I can.
Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Let's have celebration instead, shall we?
Mhm. Okay.
Some music. I think that's it. You know, all it did, I don't know you to enjoy your meal and more without hearing us talking. My friends tell me that we talk too much, so I think somebody pulled the fire alarm just for us to stop talking. Somebody here?
All right.
Did you investigate first, sir? Who pulled it? All right, so we're back live. We're back live. So we'll continue the program. Mr. Chambers.
So to start on a different note, we're going to ask the mayor to declare to the Cricket Hall of Fame in the city of Hartford. So Mr.
Come on,
Mayor,
give it up for the mayor. Michael, that's supposed to be the punchline. You can't steal my thunder. Good evening, everybody. The Chambers, to all of the board of the Cricket Hall of Fame, to the honorees on the dais tonight and to everybody who is here. It's an honor to be with you. We are very proud at the city to host the Cricket Hall of Fame and to be at the center that people look to celebrate this sport that unites people all over the world. This is one of the most popular sports, if not the most popular sport in the world. And it's a sport that is strong here in our community. I hope that many of you have been up to see the cricket matches in Keeney Park. I hope that someday we can expand that and begin hosting regional matches. If the Dunkin' Donuts Park hadn't been planned before I became mayor, we'd be able to play cricket there too, but the dimensions don't quite work. But someday, I hope that Hartford is a center of cricket throughout New England, because it already is a place where cricket is beloved by so many in our community. We are proud to host one of the largest and strongest West Indian communities in the country. And of course, cricket is enormously strong and popular among our West Indian community, but we're also proud to be a place that has a growing South Asian community in Greater Hartford, where cricket is strong. And so we hope that our place at the center of the cricket world continues to grow. And Michael, we are so grateful to you for your leadership and vision in establishing Hartford as the home to the Cricket Hall of Fame. So please join me in a large round of applause. So whereas cricket, one of the most popular sports among communities in Hartford, including the West Indian and South Asian communities, with several tournaments and leagues taking place in Greater Hartford each year. Whereas the Cricket Hall of Fame was founded in Hartford in 1981 to celebrate the sport of cricket, while also developing community spirit and partnerships to pave the way for a brighter future for the community. Whereas today, the Cricket Hall of Fame inducts various cricketers and famous figures from across the world, recognizing individuals worldwide and locally who have made outstanding contributions to the sport and their community. And whereas this year, the Cricket Hall of Fame will be celebrating its 42nd anniversary. Now, therefore, be it proclaimed that I, Luke Cronin, along with the Court of Common Council and the citizens of Hartford, recognize the impact of the Cricket Hall of Fame and the sport of cricket on the Hartford community, and do proudly proclaim October 7th, 2023 to be Cricket Hall of Fame Day in the city of Hartford. Thank you.
And don't leave, there is more.
Don't need this, sir. Mr. Mayor. Thank you. Reverend. There were a lot of work here.
Presentation, a cricket bat.
You know, the two most important persons in any community is the undertaker and the mayor. Two most trustworthy records, you know. And ladies and gentlemen, the West Indian men's cricket team is in trouble. They are attacking India and Pakistan. Right, you're laughing at us. So we have drafted the Honorable Mayor to play for the West Indies, and we are giving him his own cricket bat. So we are going to ask Honorable Frank Foreman to make this presentation to come forward. I know this is what the bat says. Now this bat is more than 15 years old. Is Mr. Qureshi here? Mark Qureshi? Mark Qureshi here? Where is he? Where is he? Mark Qureshi? Mark Qureshi here? Okay, he's not. US Open that is played in Florida. This bat represents that. This bat is big trophy. It's not very valuable. Say it was valuable. You could take it. It's worth $5. So thank you, sir. You got a picture. So one of these days, that will be very valuable. Don't notice what it says. It's a Goni. Cricketer Goni. One of these facts. Thank you very much, Mr. Fan. Now don't leave yet, sir. There's more to come. Now we have Mr. Don't we have Mr. Gibson. Representative Gibson here. No, the lady that brought these certificates, where is she? Where is the lady that brought the certificate? So, you know, we didn't get this message into her until Monday. And she had the certificate ready. So you can read your certificate for the mayor.
Good evening, Hartford. I'm Connecticut State Representative Bobby Gibson. Let me tell you, when Mr. Chambers asked me to present the certificate, he had that bat in his hand. There's no way I was going to say no. On behalf of the state of Connecticut, I bring you greetings to all the elected officials in the room, to ministers and other community leaders. Good evening. It's my pleasure to present this to my friend, someone who worked very hard for the city of Hartford, and we're going to miss you. But we know you can watch and do great things. So it is my honor, my friend, to present this from the city. It says, State of Connecticut, General Assembly Official Citation, introduced by Representative Bobby Gibson of the 15th District. Be hereby known to all that Connecticut House of Representatives hereby offers sincere congratulations to Mayor Luke Cronin in recognition of your receiving the Certificate of Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Your many years of dedication, diligence, and outstanding work has proved to be outstanding. It has been the greatest of pride that the state of Connecticut joins with both your family and friends to give you recognition as one who, in the world of the state of Connecticut wishes you all the best of your future endeavors. Congratulations. Entire membership of the very best wishes to the world. Your presidency, given the 7th day of October, brother to the Connecticut, signed by the Speaker of House, Ritter, and also the state that we Mayor Luke Cronin, my assistant here, Mr. Wyatt, who works so hard for the next year. Thank you, Representative Gibson. Thank you, William. Thank you to the Cricket Hall of Fame. It is an honor. I am so thankful for the partnership and the friendship with you, Chambers, with the Cricket Hall of Fame, and with so many in the room. I got about 80-something days left in this job, and so this is my last Cricket Hall of Fame gala as mayor. But I am looking forward to attending in future years because I'm an admirer of what you do, and I'm deeply, deeply grateful for our friendship, our partnership, and humbled by this tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And we're not finished yet. It says here, Presidential Award presented to Mayor Luke Browning. Presented to Mayor Luke Browning, City of Hartford, Connecticut, in recognition of your outstanding accomplishments in leading the city and for your support of cricket in the city. You have gone above and beyond to serve the community and have made a significant difference in the quality of life for the residents. Shirley Matthews, President. Madam President.
Oh, lost the feed again, though. As we saw at the end, the mayor was being presented with another award for his encouragement and position that he's taken with regards to the game of cricket in his city and of course his state of Connecticut.
Yeah.
Lost the feed. I'll see if I can.
Yes, I'm trying my utmost to see if we can get it back on it.
I believe it's coming out of their end, not your end, I don't think. But back, it's back.
Okay. Let me see if it's back.
I'm the president, acting and executive director of the Cricket Hall of Fame.
We have another certificate here. Councilwoman Shirley Burton.
Oh, and there's more. Like the Academy Award. A recognition of your Mayor Luke Ronan. This is from our own Councilwoman Shirley Thurston. On this day, October 7, 2023, the Hartford Court of Common Council recognizes Mayor Luke Ronan for his service to our city and state. Over the course of 8 years, Mayor Ronan has dedicated himself to serving the people of Hartford from bringing the city back from a brink of bankruptcy to fully standing behind health officials and putting health and safety first when it came to navigating a COVID-19 pandemic. Mayor Ronan has not only helped and strengthened Hartford's economy, but reinvested in himself by overseeing disbursement of ARPA dollars to a variety of community initiatives and programs. Hereby, the Hartford Court of Common Council congratulates Mayor Luke Ronan and receiving this presidential award and recognition for his contributions to the city of Hartford.
Oh, it's a very popular mayor.
Thank you very much, Mayor.
It's going home with a handful of awards. Or is it a bag full, I should say? He obviously supports the sport, the game of cricket in this state and city. And that is something that we just should not ignore.
Appreciation.
Cricket is here to stay.
Going out to Amala, but she's come all the way from Texas. She's been supporting the Cricket Hall of Fame for all these years. So she's getting her certificate of award for your kind and generous support of the Cricket Hall of Fame. Please come forward, love.
All right, we're gonna be multitasking if we get it done. This is a certificate of appreciation presented to Aim of Love from a health advisor for your kind and generous support of the Cricket Hall of Fame. Signed, Shirley Matthews, President, Executive Director of the Cricket Hall of Fame, Mr. Michael Chambers. Congratulations.
Good luck.
And there's more.
Now I get to get on the other side. I'm proud to provide this official citation presented to Amalo and hereby known to all. The city of Hartford offers our sincerest congratulations and recognition for passion for creating opportunities to foster entrepreneurship, generational wealth, and strong legacy for African migrants, the diaspora, and non-migrants. Thank you so much for
And there is more. This is from our council.
How about this love, this love?
which were recognized by mayors, congressmen, and boards. In 2008, we included the Nigerian American Multicultural Council evaluation of service and vice president and president. Aside from your career and business, your interest in supporting events, performing arts, photography, world history, and visual. You are a supporter and sponsor of the World Portrait Hall of Fame and participant. Please know that the entire town council from the town of Brookfield, congratulations on your induction into the Cricket Hall of Fame.
We have more, we have more, we have more. Hold on.
Thank you very much. I want to thank the leadership of the first, and in my opinion, the greatest cricket hall of fame in the world. I'm especially grateful to the distinguished president, the executive director, and congratulations to all of the amazing, phenomenal inductees today. It is a pleasure and a privilege to sit amongst you. Thank you very much. Sir Chambers, I have something for you. I see the hard work that you do. I want to thank you for the guidance and for the support. In the last 3 years, we started our firm's third consecutive year. We were brought here by good renovation. Samuel, Captain of Samuel, his father, the great Samuel, was inducted into the hall in 2021. April, thank you very much for the support of our firm.
Thank you. Thank you so much. How was the food? I mean, did anybody eat that? Food? Now you see what I mean about that? Not gaining any weight. You didn't realize you had so much food to eat because you were entertained, you were eating at the fire language. You did all that for this food, you know, so that you would enjoy all the food. Now the dessert to come in from very basic stuff. So sportsmen is celebrating their 60th year, and we have a citation here from the Hall of Fame. We're going to ask the coordinator, the sports coordinator of sportsmen to accept this award.
This certificate of appreciation being presented to the Sports and Athletic Club. This year, the Sports and Athletic Club celebrates its 60th anniversary. The Cricket Hall of Fame was organized in 1980 by sportsmen. It held its first induction in 1981. The Cricket Hall of Fame would like to say thank you to sportsmen for your continued support. And development of cricket at instrumental level in the USA. Keep up the good work. Signed, our President, Shirley Matthews, Executive Director, Cricket Hall of Fame, Michael Chambers. Congratulations.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm humbled to receive this certification of appreciation for 6 years. Personally, I've been a member since 1971. I came as a teenager from Jamaica. So I grew up in the club. I'm a product in the club. And I'm still trying to push the club further by reaching out all over Jamaica, Florida, just to help our sports team, the team behind FWC. So again, thank you on behalf of the sportsmen club and the officers.
Staten Island Cricket Club accepting your name. Oh no, parents is getting involved.
Certificate of appreciation presented to the Staten Island Cricket Club. This year, the Staten Island Cricket Club celebrated 150th year anniversary. The Cricket Hall of Fame committee would like to take this opportunity to congratulate you for such a significant achievement. The Hall thanks you for all that you have done to facilitate the growth and development of cricket in the USA. Congratulations, signed our President Shirley Matthews, Executive Director, Cricket Hall of Fame, Michael Chambers.
Now, while we're waiting for the dessert, you know. Thank you very much. Now, on a little, if there's such a word, on a little side note, you know, we want to do to go out here, like, we went to ask the River Valley Cricket Club. River Valley Cricket Club, are they represented in the house? River Valley Cricket Club, are they here? River, we are calling you to the front, that's why we're calling you. And we have a very good friend, a very dear friend of cricket, the Honorable Denzel Chief Powell. Denzel was a Hall of Famer and a Lifetime Achievement Award recipient. So Powell started passed away 2 weeks ago. So tonight, we are going to do a resolution of the Hall of Fame so that it can be read at the
That's a new thing. Cricket Hall of Fame, resolution presented to the family of Denzel Howard, Cricket Hall of Fame lifetime achievement recipient. Be it known to all, and hereby honor the life and memories of the late Denzel Howard, who sadly passed away on Sunday, September the 7th, 2023. He was born out of the district, Manchester, Jamaica, on February 1936. The parents of Gladstone and Cooper Powell. Denzel was the founder and owner of River Valley Cricket in Poughkeepsie. Denzel posed a knowledge of the game of cricket and was an accomplished player and organizer. 2 times in life do you come across a person with such great passion, grace, and expertise for the game. He was a successful businessman. He opened up the business and shoe store and concentration on orthopedic service. He went town, he went to own a clothing store and grocery store, all on the same commercial complex. We expect that all who knew him will find some comfort and reflecting on their memories of him. Please accept our deepest and sincere condolences. Chime, President Emeritus Arjo Wentz, Michael Chambers, Cricket Hall of Fame, Executive Director.
We're looking for Email Patel. Did I get that right? Is Mr. Patel here? Email Patel. He's here? Oh boy. Yes, yes, that looks like you. Mr. Patel, how are you doing, sir? All right, yeah, we brought it up to the front. We brought it up. From one CEO of a hospital. Please, sir. The James will make this presentation.
Just want to present this to Mr. Patel for the great work he's been doing with the Hartford Health here and in Hartford here, the city is so much better. For what we do. So congratulations.
Recording in progress.
And keep up the good
Good evening, everybody. I just wanted to say thank you. Cricket indeed was my first love before I met my wife. I think it will remain my last love as well. So I couldn't be more happy and proud to be with you. Michael Holding was my bowling idol, and Vivian Richards was my batting idol. So I played cricket in college, and I'm so happy to be here tonight with you and hear all the familiar names and the love of cricket that really bonds all of us together. It's an honor to be here representing Dr. Hospital. Thank you and enjoy the evening.
And don't leave yet, sir. Don't leave yet. We hear that he used to be a very good cricketer until he became a very good businessman. And so from one businessman to the next, we are going to ask Mark Qureshi, who runs the US Open tournament, and who's in charge of Cricket Council USA now in Florida. This is one of your bats. This bat is almost 20 years old. So now we can tell Mr. Bimel, we could tell the mayor how much the bat was worth. That bat was about $1,000. That was one of your premier bats. This is one of your, so you're going to make this presentation. Mr. Bimel.
Mr. Patel, this is the fun fact. 2008, first time they ever played T20 international in the US. And this is the honor to have you do that. And the country and West Indies came to play Pakistan. India, the first cricket stadium in USA in Globe and Dow County Cricket Stadium. That's the game they played with. And this is recognition by Mac T20. We have done that. So I'm very proud to have this band, all the next team. So you always remember this is the first international cricket game in USA has been played. It was Azharuddin from India is the captain, Mohammad Azharuddin, and then after Javed Mizan from Pakistan, he was there, and then also Richardson from West Indies, he representing West Indies, and then also Kenny Davis played international. So this is a band of a lot of teams. not 100 billion. So just remember to keep them up this for 1940. Thank you, and congratulations. Thank you, guys. I just let you know this year US Open coming back 2008 15th anniversary in US Open. There's a $250,000 cash prizes in US Open in 15 years, and we did the same first tournament organization start every year. So look at it in December 8th to 16 live on Mac TV and US Open. Is bring the cricket in USA first time, and you bring this together tournament, and now you will see World Cup coming next year. So first stadium we built, we had the first tournament that international, and now the time to come you watch the World Cup in Brown County Cricket Stadium, and then outside New York they have hosting, and then Dallas will be hosting. Hopefully we're gonna watch, and we are so proud. And we want the more Cricket Hall of Fame all be participating in the World Cup to watch the live game this country. Our dream was bring the USA cricket one of the sport, American sport. So there like 42 years Cricket Hall of Fame has been hosting. 42 years to bring the promote cricket in USA. And they did a lot of hard work, Mr. Chamber. Give a big hand, Mr. Chamber, who have done number of the work for the USA cricket. I think is the most recognition person who have done dedicated time, effort, always there, and all in support for everybody cricket, not just for one sided. It's the only organization in USA, the recognition every organization in USA. Congratulations again. Thanks, Mr. Chambers. Just a few words.
Thank you very much, Mr. Qureshi. Representative still here. And representing NACA, Mr. Omar. Please come up, sir. Representing NACA, Omar, will you please come forward, sir? Now, these individuals were not able to attend this year's induction ceremony. Mr. Zaid Abbas, Mr. Wasim Akram, Mr. Mushtaq Ali, Mr. Robin Singh, now, ladies and gentlemen, by the powers vested in me as the Executive Director of the world's first Cricket Hall of Fame, I now declare that Mr. Zaid Abbas, Mr. Wasim Akram, Mr. Mushtaq Ali, Mr. Robin Singh. I now declare that these gentlemen are all inducted into the world's first cricket hall of fame. With all the honors and privileges hereto appertaining. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Representative Khan. She will make the presentation to Mr. Omar Khan. He is the president of North America Cricket Association. Right. So both of you will accept from Mrs. Our representatives, our representative Miriam Khan.
Thank you. I'm just going to read what it says here. This is in recognition of Nancy Benson for being inducted into the Cricket Hall of Fame, and congratulations on the recognition of their outstanding contributions to cricket. So thank you for accepting this on their behalf. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm going to have you say a couple words on it.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Basic event. And on behalf of the Orthodox Cricket Party, I thank you, Cricket Hall of Fame, for and my chambers and receiving these awards on behalf of Zahir Abbas, Naseem Lakram, Mushtaq Rahman, and Robin Singh. It's really honor and privilege to be with you. Thank you so much.
Okay, I also just wanted to say welcome to everybody else here to the great city of Hartford, our capital city. I'm proud to represent the city of Hartford and the town of Windsor. And I'm proud to host the wonderful, amazing Cricket Hall of Fame in my district, Connecticut. I want to say congratulations to all of those being honored tonight and your families. I know that's a sacrifice to families. And I also want to thank all those that have put this event together. This has been a great evening so far, and I invite everybody to enjoy the rest of it.
We've lost the feed again temporarily, I'm sure. It should be back shortly.
Mhm.
And while we're waiting for the feed to come back, I think I'd like to take this opportunity to say to those viewers and listeners that both Leon Francis and myself were recently awarded certificates of appreciation in honor of work that we have done in helping in the United States.
If I knew I was going to present, I would have maybe gotten the big check, but I didn't get the big check. Okay. So I just, last year when I was actually in my district for an event, for a district event, there were people there that invited me to come see the Hall of Fame. And I thought it was an amazing part of my district. I'm honored to host it in my district. And I love the work you do. And I hope that work continues. So I'm presenting the check to the organization.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reverend President Representative Star. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, we started out in this very hall way back when. The great Sir Lawrence, who was inducted here. The great Mohammed great 20 inventor was inducted right here, right? You remember that? Right in this hall. So we are reliving the moment. And there was no mistake. It was all planned. The fire alarm had to go off. Let me tell you why. The first induction ceremony, which was held at the Holiday Inn right down here, Morgan Street right here, we had 300 people in the place and the fire alarm went off. Very first ceremony. So 42 years later, he was there. So here is Mr. Wilson. The Honorable Dr. Wilson was at that first ceremony. The fire alarm went off. So the fire alarm went off tonight for a reason. Now we have another businessman. I'm just waiting for the kid to work with you out there. I'm trying to distract you because if you are paying too much attention to the kid, you're going to get bad. Okay? I'm just hoping that you leave like a kid for me. Now, Mr. Bobby Gibson, we are calling on you again. And you see, I'm making all the emoji, I'm meeting all these great individuals. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is not by mistake, because politicians are going to have to reach out for help. We're not doing our great pro, but we are doing a pro great thing, where we network here at the Hall of Fame, and we are so thankful for our love all the way from Texas. This love, we love you. And so we are going to call Mr. Naeem Khalil.
Good evening once again. I guess Mr. Chambers next year has to come with a check in my pocket. Okay, I'll say Representative Bobby Gibson, it's my honor, Mr. Cully, to present this to you. Congratulations. The state of Connecticut, the General Assembly official citation, presented by myself, Representative Bobby Gibson, District. We hereby know to all that Connecticut House of Representatives hereby offers a serious congratulations to Naeem Khalil in recognition of you being introduced to Cricket Hall of Fame. Your many years of dedication, diligence, and outstanding work has proved to be outstanding. It is with the greatest of pride that the state of Connecticut joins with both your family and your friends to give you recognition as one who in world imitation and as being an inspiration. The state of Connecticut wishes you and all the best in your future endeavors. Congratulations. The entire membership is hereby wishes on your vocation and expresses a hope of success. Give the 7th day of October 2023 from the state of Connecticut, signed by Matt Bitter, Speaker of the House, Justin Thomas, Secretary of State. Sir, congratulations. I'm calling the next awardee, Elaine Ennis. I sincerely, sorry to get you. I'm an educator, so I gotta get used to saying things.
Aileen Northam in
From the state of Connecticut, congratulations. George Steer. From the state of Connecticut, congratulations. Mr. Ashok Patel. From the state of Connecticut, congratulations. Eugenia Gregg. Ms. Gregg, from the state of Connecticut, congratulations. Cameron Khan. Mr. Khan, from the state of Connecticut, congratulations. Mr. Ashfaq Akadoko. Mr. Akopla. State of Connecticut, congratulations. Jessica Angelo Julian. Ms. Julian, from the state of Connecticut, congratulations. Clarence Modest. Mr. Modest, from the state of Connecticut, congratulations. will have time later to have some words. Victor D. Wilson. Mr. Wilson from the state of Connecticut, congratulations. Peter Nero. Mr. Nero from the state of Connecticut, congratulations. Linford G. Miller Jr.
Leon, I must quickly say that for our radio audience, we will be completing our broadcast in approximately 6 minutes. We apologize, but that is the allotted time we have for the radio broadcast. So 6 minutes, and we'll continue to the end on the YouTube video.
Okay. Just wanted to say, on behalf of those who were able to hear us, we thank you so much. Those who are obviously having the feed, we sure you can continue hearing the ceremony. Appreciate the time you spent with us, and we are just happy that you were able to hear some of it. We regret any inconvenience we can cause. We will be having a show up on our radio program in the near future. Thank you. Good night.
Leon, I heard a good night. Was that from the event?
No, I don't know. You said it all. And then I just took up after you.
We've lost the feed again. It's back.
George is a supporter and sponsor of various golf, cricket groups, and organizations in Connecticut, Georgia, and Jamaica. Please know that the town of Bloomfield sees you and the town of Bloomfield values you. So on tonight, on behalf of the entire town of Bloomfield, congratulations.
Yeah. Here we have it.
Now, Mr. Frank Carman. Last year, you were supposed to receive your certificate from the city of Hartford, and we misplaced it. So we are making sure we deliver it tonight.
All right, in recognition of Frank Carmen, while you can also see him on this day, October the 1st, says 2022, we know it's 2023, but that's okay, we're still on this side of the right. As a third generation funeral director, a member of the past president of Exchange Club of Windsor, a member of the trustee of Washington Lodge, and a member of the board of directors of Windsor Historical Society, the Windsor Chamber of Commerce. Mr. Carmen is invested in the financial health, preservation, and economic opportunities of our region. Mr. Carmen's service in our region has helped to create more economically viable region where business of all sizes can flourish and bring a variety of job opportunities to our neighbors. Hereby, the Hartford Court Common Council congratulates Mr. Carmen for receiving the Presidential Award for his hard work on behalf of the community. Signed, Councilwoman Shirley Sturgis.
Okay, we're moving along. Just a quick, since we're just gonna get rid of all the citations, and we got this came in from the Consulate General in St. Lucia for Miss Jessica Angela Julian and Miss Eugenia Gregg. It says, for sterling contribution to the game of cricket and remarkable commitment to St. Lucia. Congratulations from the Consul General. Thank you. And just in that vein, Jessica Angela Julian next up for the presidential.
They call me when I have a problem. Presidential Award presented to Jessica Julian for her many years of involvement related to promoting West Indian culture in Hartford and New Britain, Connecticut. She held the position of executive assistant for Sports and Athletic Club, vice president for New Britain Social Club, and was an avid contributor, member of the Cricket Hall of Fame from 2003, serving more than 12 years, during which time she collaborated with her husband to design the Cricket Hall of Fame emblem that you all are wearing. I've seen around the world today. Jessica contributes to be a positive role model in her community. Signed by our president, Shirley Matthews, and our executive director, Cricket Hall of Fame, Mr. Michael Chambers. And she also received a recognition award from Councilwoman Shirley Surgeon. Also, from the Office of the Mayor of New Britain Proclamation, Jessica Julian, known for her engagement and dedication to the Cricket Hall of Fame and to the cricket community. Throughout the course of her life and service, Jessica Julian has worked to improve the quality of life to everyone that she meets. In witness thereof, I have set my hand to cause the seal of the city of New Britain on the 7th day of October, signed Eric Stewart, Mayor of New Britain, Connecticut. The mic, shall I hold it?
Okay, I've been given 1 minute to speak. Thank you so much, Cricket Hall of Fame, for acknowledging me here this evening. It's a long time coming. For people that I spent how many years with, still spelled my name wrong, but that's okay. I want you guys to wear the emblem, the ring, the jacket with pride. Why are so many people talking? So I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Pauline, put that phone down. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's very important that you listen to this one. The Hall, in its 42 years, have only awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award to 5 individuals. We have one sitting with us tonight. Mr. Mohammed Qureshi, we did just please stand and take a vote for us. Not too many people have received this award, and he got it 2 years ago for his work in promoting cricket in the United States of America. That's Mr. Mohammed Qureshi. Then we have Michael Holding, he had a Lifetime Achievement Award. We have our good friend, Mr. Powell from Poughkeepsie. He sadly passed away a couple weeks ago. He received Mr. Powell. He received a Lifetime Achievement Award. The Lord Steele also received the Lifetime Achievement Award. And Mr. Lloyd Dixon, who passed away this year, he also received the Lifetime Achievement Award. Receive this award. It's a very special and dear to the heart. We make sure we spend our qualified. Tonight we have 2 individuals who have actually done so much work that it was impossible to overlook it. Such a person is Mr. Clarence Project. And so tonight, it's a great pleasure and this is the director of the Hall of Fame. So introduce you to one doctor. This is the time to give you 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on down here. Mr. Clarence is receiving tonight the Cricket Hall of Fame. Cricket Hall of Fame Lifetime Achievement Award. Congratulations, sir.
Full of them and bigger. I'll say this about the far from the old. Long way to go. My hope was to be for the long after long. Call of pain. Call of pain.
Improve.
Okay, Mr. Chambers mentioned 2 lifetime achievement award, and this gentleman was only inducted maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And the amount of work that he has put into the Hall of Fame, way more than I do everything. So he's more deserving than anyone to be given this lifetime achievement award. So let's give it up for Mr. Jaden Patel. Good evening, everyone. It's a news. Believe it or not, I never expected. Never thought about. Never had a dream about. But the idea behind it, all my life. This is a reason. When I started thinking at an age of 9, I started in the newspaper. We were calling that to the gospel. So one of the greatest performers and his given
It has inspired so many kids in India. When you see them, right there, I want to be like. By the time I was growing up in 1964, and later on, I see Andy Roberts was in there. Another one of the greatest basketballers. Fighting them, I couldn't play around them. And played as much as I can. Before just like all of you, I could do that. That was like a first stop that I could do that. But I consider that one as a common. In fight for a while, started doing it soccer. This is what we did rapid. Later on, administration, mentally, and in last decade and a half, when I see a moment of picking up, it is only working. And when everyone was thinking about that, yes, they can make it. Absolutely, why did yes, as they have. But it's similar to baseball. But in a time frame, just like the 90-minute game in soccer, we can make it. And that is the bounce back my story to get into the cricket and helping more. I had a huge chance to do something for cricket. That it goes to my wife. Instill that intent to make sure that I do something. Beyond that, a couple of years later, my own princess, the daughter,
No,
to be to the
technical support, technical support.
And from her performances, I got inspired.
Computer.
It's not about age. It's about now I have son too.
Yes.
Following up on all what possible to motivate it. It does not matter what you have done so far and in past. There is always something beyond this moment. If we continue with the desire to achieve something, and when you dedicate your time with the hard work, there is a success. In the shortest way, success is not the goal. Life is a journey. You all know very well. But what?
Ready.
There is always hurdles and challenges. From that standpoint, I learned from Nelson Mandela. It's not about failure and falling. How often you get up, get back, forget what happened in the past, and move on. This is everyone. I say, when I joined all of this, when I'm middle of this Indian community as well as other community in the US, I would say change my life. Whatever I have done, it's just a complete. It does not end here. I say thank you all. Absolutely. I love it. There are a lot of people today. And as a being part of it, when I get the chamber 4 years back, I realized if we believe it's not about us, it's not about me, it's not about both. So with honor, at this point, I would say thank you all. It's lovely.
Okay, the reason why we allow him to speak for 5 minutes is because a lot of folks have been inducted each year. And if we induct them and we never hear from them, like the secretary is always here. But a lot of the inductees, they never see them from that. But this man has dedicated every week to be a part of the Hall of Fame. And he do great work behind the scenes. If you look at the website, you'll see all the work he did. So important work. All right, so we're gonna have, all the inductees are on this stage. We're gonna ask them to stand, and they're all gonna be inducted one time, all together. And then we'll call down each of them, and they know they have 3 minutes to reply. So if they go more than 5 minutes, you have a right to take them down. So, who want it down? Looking over at my manual bags. Who want to take charge down if we go more than 5 minutes?
Ready for you.
All right. So we're gonna call on, and they're all gonna stand as I call the name. Mr. Peter Peru.
But before they start, Mr. Director, I just got a message here from a gentleman by the name of Arun. And I'm hearing that the president there is out of the room. But Arun, is that your name, sir? Arun is in the room. And the other mayor just left the room. Right? So now, it also says
Leon Francis, 786-057-5743.
there are
Seem to have broken into my computer this evening.
And can hear you, Leon.
5 businessmen in the
My
room.
browser,
Leon,
my Firefox,
There are
my
5
Chrome,
businessmen in the room
and
who are
I also
willing
have another one
donate
just when I need all of them had disappeared. And I
$5,000
couldn't get to access my
each.
websites. Are you able to get into my computer?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Director, am I making a mistake? So I'm going to ask the first businessman who is with, you are with.
I will do the first one, $5,000. And
Yes.
I bring my check out, so it's not like I have to promise it and bring the thing out. I was gonna give the check because they have done a great job.
Now, 4-1. You have LBF 41.
Leon,
Change it for me, please. Change it for me, please, because this is somebody has not 4. Yeah.
But it's all of them. And all they come all over the world and all of there. Welcome to all of them. I like to have this organization run by fundraising. And I told them December, let's get this all together. Give them first $5,000 each and organization has this support. They do a lot of other work also supporting for the women's cricket and support scholarships and a lot of good heart. So let's everybody come in. This is a great time to join with me and this September and bring in the first 1,000. I'm sure there's a lot of business people here and they're gonna come. And I think second is Mr. Naeem Khalid. Is will come in, please.
Gentlemen, I have no idea what's
Come on
going
the
on.
front.
I am only reading.
I want to bring
I am
here
reading
for
from myself.
You started one already, but I don't know. You probably haven't gotten it. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Help 411. Help 123. What I said. What's your pin, sir?
Leon, you can hear me. You're live. We're live. We appear to have lost the feed, Leon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to get back on my other computer, see if Adrian can help me.
What happened? We lost
Hmm?
it.
You lost it?
Yeah,
Mm.
lost the feed.
I didn't hear all of Jason's speech.
No, Will, the sound was not good.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we get it better then. I'm sure you're able to get it first.
Well, I'm sending them a message to see if they are catching. Let them know that we've lost the feed.
Okay. See if that will help.
Yeah.
Hello, did you get it?
It's possible they were coming to an end.
Hello? Did you get it? You got it?
Ah, there we go.
Okay, back.
Oh, we've lost the sound now.
Here's the $20,000. I have to talk to the second person. You have to take the word. And I'm looking at the fifth one. Get ready, the fifth one. Let's just take your word. So I want to make sure on the record that I need 5 grand from his end.
You gave me all this information before. Today. Just so come on, sir. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. I told you I'm on the radio. I told you what the problem was. Somebody hacked my computer. What else do you need? Told you to happen today.
Doing a great job.
I'm urgently busy on the other phone.
Leon, we're live.
And thank you very much, all of you taking the time. And this evening, you could have been watching TV and doing something else. But this shows that you all love cricket, and we all love cricket. Long live cricket. Thank you very much. Okay, so on the right hand side, Jayesh Patel, thank you, name, great, thank you, for honor to have you. But you stay here. And Jayesh Patel, actually, whenever I ask him to say a few words, he always brings his assistant, Shuran, right there. I want to come in, Shuran. No, you have to come in back here. See, always saying, I cannot say you have to go. My assistant is a league manager, friend. I'm up. Is and no, today I'm gonna make him the few words to him directly because he is still saying, tell on behalf of me, he said a few words. So I want him to say a few words from himself first. So should remember that he always want to be your assistant to say a few words. So today I'm in front of witness all of these things. One word is heart. He's been related to cricket so much time. His family Saturday night coming here. So this is the also say a few words.
He's gonna say a few when
Hello.
he gets inducted. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Jayesh Patel, owner of the Pyramid Sports Complex in Atlanta, Georgia, USA. I was born and raised Gujarat, India. Moved to USA in 1992 and raised. Then I am in the hotel business. I'm also a founder of Atlanta Pyramid Cricket Team, founded in 2012. Last year, I completed 6 full-size 80-yard cricket field with all natural turf pitches as per ICC requirement. We are visioning to expand with the ICC level stadiums and amenities. As I have firm ambition to provide a world-class facility to global cricket and promote cricket here in USA. And help the development needs to current infrastructure. I also have an academy in India, indoor and outdoor facility, and plan to expand in North and Central America and the Caribbean. I'm interested in providing grassroots level development needs with a great facility to develop world-class professionals in USA and beyond. It has been a long journey and tough ride for current success, which was started with my interest to play cricket for fun at the school and college level. Later, I must do whatever I take for my son Param with a cricket interest. Today, I am strong position to help many players for years to come with proper training and playing facilities. No doubt, it's my interest as well. Proposed to my wife Seema and family. I'm thanking all of you, all the me that's supporting me all the time. I'm very thankful to cricket, all of them, for the amazing award with more. I'm speechless and have no words for application. And Yatin Patel, Cricket Hall of Fame with Lifetime Achievement Award, who nominated me to the Cricket Hall of Fame. I'm blessed to be here. Will enjoy award dearly. Just so you know, currently many famous international players are playing at Pyramid Sports Complex in Atlanta Open. Once again, thank you all and God bless you all for the country.
Thank you, Judge. Give a big hand for his family also. Thank you, Judge. Now is the time, number 5. We're looking for the hands up to put on. Who will give you $5,000? In the room, have a lot of bills. Oh, you're not running. Maybe you are one of our 5th one. Okay. All right. So let's go on the table. I know I'm not the fundraiser guy, but there's excitement to have it. I've been here coming on South Florida, come here to mine every year.
Thank you.
I want you to support this organization. So let's see who can give me anybody on the hand anybody on this side. It's only $5,000. Only $5,000 we're looking for this hand. We got $20,000 so far. 5. You. George. Now I think Michael, go back to $1,000 maybe. You can get it for your.
Then we
now
do
I'll
it,
give
then
back
we
to
do
you.
it at the end, right? We will go to the end of the night, and we will do it again. Right.
Okay, all right.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
guys. Thank you for all you've been trying to be here.
Thank you, Mr. Karashi and team. That was a great gesture. We always truly grateful. And as I said earlier on, we don't take it for granted because this is all about a charity organization. Everything we do here, we do voluntarily. So any funds we raise, thank you, Mr. Karashi. All right, so I'll try again. Mr. Peter in the room, stand. The Linford Miller, stand. St. George is stopping at the beginning. That provision, where are you? I'm gonna have to ask you to take George down to the people stop tonight. George, my dear friend, Eagle, stand. I should add a proposal and Ama India. Victor Wilson, Ellie Ennis, Brad, Regina Gregg, Ashok Patel, Clara, and I think it's a big, that's Jason Daddy companies for 2023.
Hey, Dennis?
Hello, we've lost the feed again.
Lost the feed again.
Yes, yeah, we're still recording live on YouTube, Leo.
Okay. Well, is it the end or do we have to?
Well, they were in the middle of I think having a formal induction for everyone at one time. They were just standing, an acknowledgement of their names, and then we lost the feed. So I'm not sure what goes on after that, but we'll stay with it for a few more minutes to see if it. There it's back.
Cricket Hall of Fame, induction 2023. Peter Negro.
Let me see if we get back the feed again.
The growth and development of cricket, the Caribbean.
Feed is back?
Yes.
Michael Chambers, Executive Committee, Pauline David, Arthur, and Shirley Matthews, President.
It's a big thing.
Thank you, Mr. Master. And executive members of the Board of Fame, distinguished guests, representatives of our special attention to the group of persons who I would like to start. Rustin Mandel, and worry not, table number 29, table number 29, table number 29, yes, table number 29. Yes, we stand, table number 29, we stand, table number 30, table number 30. Yes, I'm coming back to table number 51. Yes, I want to recognize both two.
Sounds like an auction is in progress, Leon.
I hear you.
Sounds like an auction in progress.
Oh, they're trying to do a fundraiser. Trying to do a fundraiser, so that's how they do it. That's good.
All right, I still want to continue and say, I want to thank everybody here tonight. I want to thank everybody for that. Everybody here is some of you may not know, but I'm a former international of fire. We are also on fire. They must be what? They must be abroad. They must be the street. They are the center. Everybody here was to presently, I'm involved in but I want to talk also about very, very important. Yeah. Cannot go all that you have. Great
Mr. Linford Miller. Cricket Hall of Fame inductee 2023.
Just real quick, this was earned just by me. Asking table 22 to join me. Table 22.
The reason why I'm doing this because I had 4 pages of speeches, and my daughter also had a speech. And then the director only gave me 2 minutes. So I'm going to take 1.5 minutes to take 5 seconds receiving it and speak for 5 seconds. And, we take picture. President.
Cricket Hall of Fame inductee, George Steer. George brought his whole club. Come on, George, you brought your own party.
Like your have a speech and you're limited. You can't wait for your work. But Dr. James have been threatening me all night about throwing me off the stage. So I'm just gonna ask all the people who are here tonight to support me, just to stand up. So I can do okay, all right, all right. All right. Because I still only have limited time to speak, and I really want to speak. So typically, when you're honored like this, you know, you're going to have you want to thank all people who make you what you are, and all the circumstances that you are. So I didn't. So if you name like so what I really want to do is kind of like from a short story about what I really want to do. This all started over 16, 2022 on my way to New York for brunch and wine with my part of my way to drive to New York.
Without her, none of it.
All right, Diane, yes. Put your Hall of Fame, inductee. Okay, I'm gonna really make this up. Acapulco? Did I get close? All right. Also, while he's coming, there's their index cards on your table. So if you guys are thinking of doing, making, contributions, put Cricket Hall of Fame, your phone number and the amount you wish to pledge, and somebody will pick them up at the end of the night.
Everyone, my name is Dr. I live in Capital Region of New York. part of this distinguished Hall of Famer and also Hall of Famer before us for putting together the leadership who's been doing this wonderful job. Thank you so much. I don't want to take too much of God, out here, but I feel the stadium next year. Matt, thank you so much.
Cricket Hall of Fame inductee, Mr. Victor Wilson. They've been married to his wife in 1961. Where are you, Miss Wilson? You have his daughters and his grandkids. They're happy to be here. Thank you all. Eileen Norton Ennis. Welcome. Metropolitan League, New York League, East American League, Brooklyn League, you name it. Him, the Mayor's Cup. 1998. I was successful at the and the board of the board of practical. With that said, I am the very first female fully certified cricket umpire in America.
Yeah, for the women.
Mr. Ryan Lara, Mr. Chris Gale, Mr. Sandoval, Mr. Sarwan, and others. Table 26, would you please stand? Once again, I thank the mayor, the city committee, my family, and those I love you. My family, this award is for all of us. And Miss Red Character, would you please stand? Please stand. This is a sister, this is my sister from another mother. She is the one that nominated me for this night. And I'm thanking you from the bottom of my heart. And I know I will be the same for you next year. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Cricket Hall of Fame inductee 2023, Cameron Khan. Cameron Khan. Jayshis R. Patel. Citation from the General Assembly, Representative Bobby Gibson. Table number 27, we're going to promote. So I can take it. Cricket Hall of Fame inductee 2023, Eugenia Gregg.
It was during the month of April 2023, I received a call from the executive director of the first Hall of Fame, of nomination made by the Ty Smith and Hall of Famer Rosemary Manuel, who is a former national female cricketer and perhaps one of the best cricket people and opening bar who would have played my favorite hero. Please, long round of applause. As the months went by, Mr. Chambers and I devoted in constant communication. He shared information regarding this Hall of Fame, the organizational structure, and some of that. We continually spoke about current events related to cricket, and closer to our hearts, the recent failure of our male West Indies cricket team to be not qualified for the World. Today's event is attached to PowerPoint presentation as posted on the website about the mental or psychological development of players to enhance their performance and to attain their true potential. Emphasis was placed on 4 pillars: mindfulness, visualization, emotional intelligence, with the inclusion of post-traumatic stress. I wish to endorse Mr. Chambers' foresight and his desire to implement what I refer to as the mindfulness or emotional awareness training. In fact, if I am not mistaken, psychological development model, which can be emulated within the Caribbean and by extension, a theoretical development model, a program, which will enhance practical components of our education. As a former player myself and a social worker by profession, I agree that the development of our players, a holistic approach, and but I think 70% of our players natural. There is a need for the development of our athletes. More often it is the soft skills and our level of emotional intelligence propels us to this. When the soft skills are lacking, it is likely a recipe for disaster. Please permit me to utter the words of Benjamin Franklin. I say this to them, accordingly, there is a need for our team to be prepared, both practical and psychological. It is equally important to ensure adequate mental preparation for any contest or challenge. Most importantly, our teachers must have the ability to identify and regulate their emotional state and understand the emotional state. In closing, it is with utmost respect and belief that I thank the sponsors of my family and friends, the Central International Cricket Association, focus my heart to South African Cricket Association and the South African Lions, the Bangladesh. The cricket facility is beneficial. Improve its time. Induction within our core connectors, which includes Hall of Famer, and persons living in the diaspora for the overwhelming of the executive members of the Hall of Fame for his prestigious honor upon me, and to thank God for his protection. One I cherish and credit the chief Mr. Lawrence Open. I think this man has been the leader I am today. How great is our situation for making this what second induction ceremony a reality. Ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity afforded of presented to the sport of cricket is endless. As World Cup comes to the United States of America in 2024, Caesar seeks in any way possible, and he parks the sport with no expectation of the sport. I thank you.
Cricket Hall of Fame inductee 2023, Cameron Hahn.
It's now, in 1999, I worked on a program. President of U.S. Cricket. Very hard to convince him that the cricket was developed. It appeared to be about it. That it was a very struggle. How we going to get the class of the cricket developed? And Brian is one of them. Who won the grassroots of cricket with my son and cricket. First ever tour was done by the U.S. Cricket Academy. United States of America. The Raffle show was invited and the whole was activated. Within that, I came out with funding for them to go on that show. But you pay the players, 20 players to go overseas with money. You separately pay. ICC didn't pay. You paid my parents. That was the journey. We went to the symposium in 2002. I was given the first award by the Hall of Fame as a presidential award. In this very hall that I received the presidential award here, which I thank very much for the Hall of Fame. And the journey went on and on. And like the first ever World Cup team under 19 Rwanda. Out of that, throughout America, each and every kid, 52 states, took part in the USA Cricket Academy. 99% of the players got selected in that team. Only one player was appointed by the United States of Cricket Association, and we get all of the captain. So, as I say, the success rate from then onwards is still there. I still do my cricket behind the scenes as USA Cricket Academy, USA Global Cricket Academy, advising players how to succeed themselves to become a professional. But I've always told them, cricket will succeed in America, but it will take time. You won't get millions of dollars playing cricket right away. It will take a lot of time. So your education has to be your backbone for your financial support every week, every day, every time. You need a backbone. You cannot live on cricket in America. Thank you very much, everybody. Once again, I thank my family from London, everybody in America, Hall of Fame, all my sports family, and all my families and friends from all over the country. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Patel. All right, so that's it. We just want to remind you, if you bought a raffle ticket, they're going to go on the raffle, so you can have a chance to compete and drive to the radio. But again, thank you all for your patience. Thank you for supporting the honor. Thank you for Karachi and donating at even $1, $2. Not everybody can be $5,000. So every penny you can give is what keeps the honor going. So have a great night. There'll be some music. You want to dance, and you're going to go on the raffle. So go in peace and be safe getting home. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Better get ready. Come to upstairs. You got to do this, leave me there. Oh, you are ready. You got to do it just like I'm ready. If you don't know, just shake your head, rock your body, shake your shoulder, everything is fine and see. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Better get ready. It's upstairs. Yeah. You got to do this, you can, just like Freddy. You got to do it just like Uncle Freddy. If you don't know, shake your head, rock your body. Make them show me that the king is time. See, oh, 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 you feel it's clap your hands to the deep inside. Sinking.
Check. Come on, Sharia. So after sitting down so long, you must be in a dancing mood. Here we go. Nice and easy. It's all about the induction ceremony 2023. We got to change some position now. We are in a dancing mood. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Check. We are about to do the raffle. So if you bought your raffle tickets, it's about time to do the raffle. Thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting the induction ceremony. So you've been sitting down for so long. It's time to change your position. And hear this. Put up the phone. Are you ready? Masharia, can I give me some volume? Pull up the vibes until play. All right, so we're going to take it down low, Masharia. If you have purchased a raffle ticket, we're about to do the draw. So I'm dipping in the bag, listener. If you purchase a raffle ticket, it is time for the draw. Pull up. To get your raffle ticket, the first raffle ticket out of the bag. Take it down a little bit, Mashario. The number goes like this. Take out your raffle tickets, please. The raffle ticket number is 462757. So that's 462757.
It's okay. Seems like a morning, yeah. Yes, please,
Kari meeting.